Okay, I think we're good to go for tonight. So, welcome back to more Metroid Prime 3. I am starting a little bit late tonight because uh, it was actually shortly after, or even kind of during the last stream on Friday, where I was starting to feel something like kind of creep up on me, like I was starting to get like a little bit congested and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not getting something. And then by Saturday, I was like, oh boy, I think I got something. Type of deal. And so basically during Saturday and a lot of Sunday, I wasn't really like sick to the point of like really really sick, but it was more so just like I felt the fatigue, and my body was just basically telling me, "Hey, go to sleep because you're fighting off something." So because of that, I mostly I didn't do much during the weekend other than kind of laid down and, well, I mean, some of it I obviously slept, but then a lot of it I wasn't really doing much else other than just watching videos and such, because my body was just like, hey, you should rest. And I guess that's what I did. And that's also partly why I'm late tonight, because yeah. But the good news is that I'm feeling pretty okay now. There's still a little bit of like lingering, I guess, sickness or whatever. It's just I am on the mend though. Like sometimes I don't get sick very often, but most of the time when I do, it's usually just something that happens for like a day or two and then it kind of goes away. Unless it's like something like a bit more severe, but thankfully that doesn't happen very often either. So, but now the bad news is that because of that, I didn't really get around to working on my video. I'm hoping maybe by some miracle I can get it done before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. That's the ideal situation, but if not, I have like a bit of a backup to be like, well, it'll still be relevant even if it's like after the game comes out. As long as it's soon after the game comes out, it should still be fine, but still. The original idea was to get it done before the game comes out, but we'll see. This is why I don't usually do deadlines for videos, although it does at least help me to actually get me motivated to do videos more often. But the downside is that I risk getting myself rushing and stressed out and whatnot. But of course, if I do videos where I take my time, then it takes forever to come out. As meticulous as those are, but they're pretty well refined at the very least. There's that payoff, but still it doesn't help with but then it takes forever to come out, and everyone's like, hey, welcome back, even though I never left. But I digress. Anyway, where we last left off in Metroid Prime 3, for the Pirate Homeworld, we just got the Nova Beam, which was like the last beam upgrade. We're actually pretty far in percentage-wise for pickups. We only have like 300 tanks and whatever else there is to get. And now that we have Nova Beam, we can go ahead and go towards the Leviathan Seed on the Pirate Homeworld. And that actually requires some help from the Federation. And I do recall what this next part entails. And I actually also remember there's like a bit of a yellow token achievement thing as well that's like a bit difficult to try and get. Much like that one where it's like, oh, get that one AA cannon Brio done in like one go, destroyed in one go type of deal with those levers that like freaking space pirates always take away.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the Pirate Homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Right, so we have to go here to get rid of the Okay, that's 4A. So I think I need to just go. Yeah, I need to get back. I need to get back here, basically. I think we pretty much got everything. This little area. So because I am starting a little bit later, I like how you can instantly kill him just doing that, by the way. So because of that, I'm not sure how far I'll get tonight. It might not make quite as long because I started later, but I'm probably going to get to a point where I'll be able to definitely finish this the next stream. I can't imagine beating this tonight. And I'm still not exactly 100%. I'm still like recovering a bit from like whatever I had during the weekend, so little phase on leeches. I like how they're dropping ship ammo. You know, that thing that we use all the time in Prime 3. Ah, I'll take that. Come on. I like to think that they're just sticky and pulling out, I guess, those energy cells. Nova Beam is pretty good against the space pirates. Actually, can I X-ray? Oh yeah, you can. So you get X-ray. You get X-ray. Oh, come on. You can X-ray, blast it, and do some headshots. It is satisfying, but it does make the fights a lot easier now. It's like, oh, just X-ray scope their brains, and there you go. Just shoot them. Make a quick save. Right, you gotta be steady. You can't just do it fast, you know. I feel like that's a lot of. I feel like that's what happens with some people who like overexert themselves when doing motion control stuff in the Wii, and then they're just like, "Oh, this stuff doesn't work. What the hell?" And it's like, well, it's because you're doing it too forcefully. There's a finesse to it. Gotta go right in there, actually. Right in the green door. Oh, I can't get this guy. Nova Beam is pretty powerful. Override located on upper floor. Can I not? Oh wait, this just goes back outside this way. I think. I think there was like a an upgrade or something afterwards, but I'll probably get that after. I was gonna say, is that gonna open? No, it's just a loading door, basically. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back. I guess I'm going back this way. Oh, this just leads back out. Okay. Thankfully, that wasn't too much of a detour. Really, these things respawn. No. Does this have to be something else? Forget. Oh wait, I think I remember what the last Phazon upgrade is. So yeah, I don't think I can do it quite yet. these guys don't have weak points to scan, though. Yeah, not everything has the X-ray weak point, but certain things do. Still useful. Ah. Hi. You're new. Oh, it's because they entered hyper mode. Alright, fine. Ugh. "20 commandos defeated." Huh. Come on. Shoot the balls in there, I guess. There we go. Right, then you gotta do it for these others. Oh. Look if we can just do that with the commandos. Uh-oh. Unless they jammed your signal, I guess. Oh, they're jamming our freaking... Oh, God. We have to get rid of them. Oh, I see that there. You jerk. Another guy around. Oh my God. Really? Okay, now I just gotta quickly get... Oh God, the Wiimote is being bad today. Oh God. Cool, I love when they can just jam your frickin'... Ow. Really? Come on. Oh my God, please. Let me hit him. Crying out loud. Get out of here. I have to readjust my sensor bar. It's being fickle like this again. Wow, okay, cool. I love when they can just do that. I love when my Wiimote just... You go away. Alright, he's gonna go away once I can do this. Alright, we're attacking the pirate homeworld. Can't go in there because of that.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Alright, well... Actually, before I do that... I'm gonna go make a save. So I did use up a lot of energy tanks dealing with all those freaking pirate commandos. There is a save point just right around here. No, don't wait that way. I don't have to deal with all that again. I could also say to my ship, but I think that would have taken about as long, or maybe even longer. I don't know. No, that's to that tram station. Need to go there. And we can just walk through it, no problem. Luckily the ship provides cover.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area.
Yeah, this is where the escort mission part comes in. And I think there's like a gold credit achievement or something for like keeping all 6 alive or something, or however many are you get, or at least all of them.
You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. But once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Okay. So yeah, these guys. Demolition experts. Oh yeah, there's 12. I think, is there, I forget if there is a gold credit or something if you manage to keep all of them alive, which is a bit ridiculous, but... Yeah, new trooper. Demolition troopers are not especially combat savvy and often rely on others to cover them in battle. They are outfitted with explosive weaponries for special missions. When the only way to the objective is straight through everything, the troopers in this unit are called upon to make it happen. While capable of destroying the strongest of barriers, these troopers are not as capable in combat as traditional Marines. Why you need to protect them. This protection mission, everyone's favorite. Missiles, maybe. Yeah. Well, actually, going to the ship would have topped off my missiles, I guess. I don't know.
The explosive charges we carry are the only things that can get through the doors at the end of the Skyway. The pirates have already sent reinforcements through the cargo line to protect the seed entrance. Expect heavy resistance. Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going. Good luck.
Give that power. Oh! They got hit by the train. So far, so good. But I think later on they'll throw in some stuff, make it difficult to actually, protect them. Oh, one of them died. So much for that. They give you a shrill, like, noise, too, when they die. It's like, oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Freaking hyper mode jerks. Well, as long as you get at least 4 of them, you don't have to worry too much, but unless you're going for that perfect, like, oh, don't let any of them die type of deal. Which I forget if it is an actual thing or if it's a certain number. Oh, right. This guy. Oh boy. Nice energy right there. Oh god. Did I actually do it? Was it 10 out of 12? Did I manage to save? Or not? Oh yeah, so they need 4 up there. I feel like if I got those guys better in that one section, I probably would have had them. I wouldn't have lost 2, but oh well. But if you are trying to go for all the, I guess, like, yeah, you know, yellow tokens or whatever, then yeah, that part can be... Doesn't seem like it's too bad. You just basically just have to hyper mode and just kill them quickly.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck. Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Oh yeah, we can actually, like, yeah, this actually heals us. Pretty quickly, actually. Now we get our full heal back. Oh, our data down here too. Mistress Gandreda. Mistress Grandetta is the last of our leaders' field commanders. We hope that she will succeed where others have not. We hope that she will slay the wretched hunter. Gandreda tests our mettle often. She moves among us in our form, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful defiles have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes for them from the void. Gandreda has vowed to present Aaron's bloody helmet to Dark Samus's tribute. Hope she fulfills that vow. Oh. Oh, Maldium. Oh, right. Oh, does this mean we actually get to use our ship for once? We actually get to use our ship finally to blow something up. I forgot the God, it was like Maldium of all things to like Nice hop. Ah! How did they get the upper hand? Freaking jerk. Oh, I didn't get you. Pirate Commander. For its red phase out of slot armor, resistance to most weaponry. I didn't scan you before. Luckily I got another chance to. Commanders make heavy use of their personal teleporter, moving to favorable positions across the battlefield, giving orders and support as needed. They carry all this weaponry gear used by commandos, with the exception of their armor, which is forged out of ultra-rare red phasite. Oh yeah, like those red phasoids or whatever. A rare breed, pirate commandos have lived to rise to the ruling caste of the pirate homeworld. Each has been a commando for at least 10 years. Hasn't even been that long for... Damn, they're fucking... God, how much phazon do they need? Or how much phazon do you need to kill them? It's like ridiculous. My God, stop teleporting. There, I think I got him. I got somebody. Got his armor off, I think, finally. There we go. Lock onto him, please. Come on. Managed to get him anyway. Okay, when they're in hyper mode, they block out the X-ray. Oh, luckily they're here to help. Hydra squad defeated. Like half my energy to do so, but... Nope. Fell in the freaking hole in the floor. Letting all the acid rain in. Oh, I have to go down here. Into the hole, actually. Okay, now we actually have to use the ship for once to attack. There are 7 ship missiles that we never use. We're at like point blank range for this thing. I guess that works. Also doubles as a landing spot. Oh. Electric rails prevents travel by foot. Your ship could fly inside the tunnel, thankfully. Alright. This taken care of, now we can go to Seed. I wonder who would get the fight there. Certainly not someone we haven't seen since near the beginning of the game. Who happens to be the leader of the Space Pirates. Oh yeah, I need the detail of the Federation here too. Alright, same kind of deal here. Just gotta get on the platforms. You're different. Make use of that. Looks like we're going to be using that during the boss fight. Alright. Who could it be that we have to fight in this seed on the pirate homeworld? Oh, it's Ridley. Who would have thought? I haven't seen you since the beginning of the game, practically. Hey, no bitey, Ridley. Mega Ridley. Armor plate protects body, fires plasma attacks from mouth. Revived and regenerated, yet again, through phase-on exposure. Omega Ridley has been energized to a new combat threat level. The target remains incredibly durable, phase-on enhanced armor skin, as well as protective armored plating. Scans indicate that a recent injury has not fully healed. Expose the target wound to inflict damage. Target will act to protect this vulnerability. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open to deadly attacks. Yeah. Oops, didn't want to do that again. Nice pounce attack there, Ridley. Come on. to... Oh, this is just a saying. Like, use the grapple probably. I didn't need scan there, honestly. Ah, damn it! He didn't jump straight up. No. Dang it! Wow, I botched that pretty badly. I thought I had to like use the X-ray scope at some point, but maybe that's not till later. Ow. There we go. I got a new Vimer on. Check out my vest, Samus. Look at my orbs. Oh, what the frick? That. Okay, now I can. Ah! Okay. I gotta get rid of his Phazon vest. Oh, tail swipe. Oh boy. Ow. Hey, no bitey. Really does kind of act more like a dog in this one than the other games. Ow! Wow, they didn't give much time to... Ow! Okay, that was my fault. I should have jumped out of the way. Or the screw attack. Why not? God, they don't give me enough time to get rid of those now. Too fast. Get rid of both of them. Ow. Where'd he go? Doing flybys? Ow, he is. Category is now exposed. That's a door. Like, where is that? Freaking get down from there. Light shooting missiles at me. Damn it. Ah, I'm stuck in a corner. Okay. He's doing a lot of charging. Oh! Did the sweep again. Ah! Oh, he mad. Oh, he's doing flying again. Alright, fine. Come on, Ridley. We ain't got all night. Which I could use energy pickups here. Unless you're stingy and don't drop any, okay. Damn it, I was trying to get a charge shot off. There we go. Got him. Even though he gets obliterated, he somehow still comes back because he's Ridley. Also, our phase on tumor, getting even more, tumored. Oh yeah, it's like the hyper grapple is the last thing. Hyper grapple online. Log on to grapple points was easy to use. Yep. So it's basically just grapple being while in hyper mode. Oh yeah, we have to like overload it, basically with phase on. Well, that's the Pyre World. One taken care of.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Oh yeah, right. Pirate command. Yeah, because there's this whole thing. That whole grapple thing. We're not quite done with the pirate planet yet. Pirate homeworld yet. I should probably check on check on what their phazon levels are now. 75%. We could also go to the Valhalla. We could go to Norion, but or Brio. We'd also get those last things in Elysia. Maybe we'll swing by Elysia first, just to get those. I think I can get those now. Now that we have the Nova Beam. We'll swing by there first, actually, because if we unlock the, you know, reveal all the items on the pirate homeworld, that'd be nice. Get those while we're at it. Oops. I undershot that. I guess the ship ammo is like the one thing we actually do need to get. It's the natural pickup. Whoops. Good job. There was a quick way to get to the observatory, but there kind of isn't. Right, so there's this whole thing. Ah. There we go, that reveals the space pirate one. On 4. Aether. Rio. Elysia. Like how we had 2 Elysias, one for the map data and one for like the pickups. So, our fate's not doing so great because of all the phase-on. Who would have thought? I thought there was also one to get for all the pickups in the
Samus,
Valhalla.
a planet was detected at the epicenter from where we have named this planet Phase.
Phase. Okay. Well, I kind of skimmed through that because I thought it was like just repeating that you need to go. I needed to go back to the Pirate Homeworld, but no. Okay, well, I guess go. I think the pickups on the Valhalla are pretty straightforward anyway. I don't think I really need to get the... Be nice to have that, though. I think we're pretty much done in Skytown. Unless the Norian, or not Norian, the what the why is it so wacky like that? Okay, whatever. I mean, we also have the Norian beam. We can just melt through all of them. Well, this one went to hyper mode. Okay, I didn't know these things could go in hyper mode. I forget there was something else we needed before we can get before we can find all the pickups there. So. Yeah, there was like a thing I saw earlier where it was like, oh, we need the last hyper mode upgrade, and sure enough, that's where it was. That's where that transit thing is to get to where we need to go anyway. Oh, hey. What up? You're just around, I guess.
Area covered. You better get going.
Okay.
Most of the pirates have retreated underground, but you'll still need to stay on guard through these sections.
Just like, oh no, the frickin' thing blew up. We gotta retreat for a while, I guess. Oh yeah, so now we can actually see the upgrade locations. Okay, we got pretty much anything that was over there. Oh, there is something over here. Looks like I didn't get. It is on the 3rd floor. We can swing by and grab that. At least I think I can get to that. Maybe. I hope I can. I guess I'll find out. Power. Hi, Mr. Commando. Actually, I think it's this way. Ow. Oh, this stupid thing is under hyper mode. Yep. Yeah. Okay, apparently there is an upgrade here that I didn't get. It's like, oh yeah, it was up there, right? The freaking you did the spider ball for. Wait, there was something else over there. Hang on. Oh, no, 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 keep going. Huh. Okay. can't even jump out of here. Oh, actually, no, I can't get out of here this way. Actually, no way, that goes that way. Back down. Well, I'll load that up. Now we can overload this with our phase-on grapple, or hyper grapple. It's the energy shield. Oh, Teleric alloy? Yep, good old Teleric alloy. Alright, warp system online. Access to orbiting Leviathan granted. Entering hologram. Shade warp. Alright. Sound on over. Oh, it's the same kind of warp effect we had from on Brio. They're going to be a portion of Viking's core, invulnerable to all weaponry. Optical organ. So far, all 3 Prime games had track from Super Metroid. Oh yeah, that is true. Also, hi Mega. Guess we're controlling this. Wonder which theme they'll use for Metro Prime 4. Guess we'll have to see.
Samus, it seems command codes are needed to gain control of the Leviathan.
Oh, right, that's the catch. Of this.
We have detected that the abandoned ship Valhalla has not been fully explored. It is possible that it still holds the answer to some mysteries. Return to Valhalla and search for the command codes.
Yeah, so that's what you need to go back to Valhalla for. Get all the energy cells to get into that. I also wonder what kind of, like, thing you need to collect all over to get the last area they'll put in 4, if they even do that. Okay, let's see. So we got all the pickups in this area. What about over here in the mining site? We got everything there. What about the research facility? Oh, there's something there. And here. I guess we'll check out those before we go. I think we can get those. I would imagine, anyway. Oop. No, I'm not going back on the train. I need to get to my ship. Oh, Here's something that's even more of a scourge than Metroids or Space Pirates. Actually, I don't have all the... Don't think I have all the, No, I'm missing one... Missing one, Space Pirate data. Right. I think I'm missing the second to last one. Let's see. After Brio Falls. Command Courtyard. Where is that? It's Command Station. Ah. Apparently it's over there? Well, I guess I'll double check that area before we go. Oh, where are you? There you are. Do that, get rid of you. Is it? Not up above or something. Don't tell me they moved it in like the trilogy version or something, did they? Unless it's like somewhere above here, maybe? I think this just leads out to another area. Okay, this leads me out here. Actually, it's probably maybe out here somewhere. I need to go. Ah, there it is. Master Alicia. The march of the hunter continues. Much to her dismay, she has smashed our line at Alicia, taking down Commander Gore in the process. The cursed Elysian machines were no match for Aaron's guns. Now the Federation has control of their spy station once again. It's only a matter of time before they find the location of the Phazon source and send their fleets to lay siege. Great Leader does not seem to mind these setbacks. If Samus comes to our homeworld, she will find us ready. Alright. Takes care of that. Unless there's some creature stuff I didn't scan, we're probably done here for now. Of course, we still want to get those two items in the research area. And at this point, I guess it's the cleanup, because because I want to get all the energy cells. Like, we could go there. We have like 5. I don't think that's everything. I mean, then again, I don't know. Depending on how fast we do the cleanup. We could, I don't think there's much else other than the Valhalla and, in all the items. It's basically the final area after that, and,
There are still pirates in this area. Stay alert. Since the seed has been destroyed, most of the troops were called back to the fleet. We stayed behind to guard the landing locations.
alright, fair enough. Oh, jeez. Fucking phasoids. Oh god. Ow. Okay, so there's something up there. Need to remember how to frick to get up there. Yeah, that's a one-way thing. Can't open that. Through here? Oh, why didn't you grab it, Samus? Oh, right. Yeah, this was where, okay, now I remember. It was the... It was this. Oh! God, okay. Right, we have to do some morph ball platforming, of all things. Do a bomb, double bomb jump. Okay, there's that. Oops. Back my desk with the push controls. Very good. Okay, now this way. Apparently something. Ah, right. Ah. I do remember this. I'm like, oh yeah, this little phase audit, the like area to use the X-ray visor for. Have to shrink the shields. Get to it. Another ship missile! Hooray! Okay, and I think that's all the items in the Pirate Homeworld. I think that also includes the energy cells too. E2%. Yeah, ow. All right, so I think at this point we might as well go to like the other planets. Like, might as well go to Norian and Brio to get the stuff there. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a power-up right behind me, apparently. How do you even get at that up there? Oh, you can just go behind it. Oh, you can just you can just grapple beam to it behind here. Okay. Okay, I think we have like 10 missiles to get. And however many, and like 3 energy tanks, however many ship expansions are left. And also energy cells. Let's see, where would the next one be? Apparently there's something over there. There is also a pickup there. Actually, I think that's it. It's those two. Huh. In that case, I might as well just use my ship to go to those. Oh! This is an interesting little, like, ship traveling cutscene inside the ship. Huh. Alright, this was. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go here first. Oh boy, is this a mini boss or something? Oh, it is. It's one of these. Yeah, I knew it. Oh boy, freaking Metroid Hatcher again. Everyone's favorite tedious boss. This game. Ah, oh, you jerk. Thanks for dropping the energy down there, but whatever. got hit the legs, or the tentacles, whatever. Actually, wait, is there a way to like... Oh wait, I can just... Oh yeah, I can just do that. With the X-ray visor. I remembered halfway through, it's like, oh wait a minute. it's such an abrupt, like, just fast way to kill it. Oh, there's an energy cell. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you can use the secret missiles on the tentacles. Really want to, but... Alright, that's 6. That powers down the security door. Actually, hang on. Well, I'm... Oh, no, oh, wait, no, there is one more thing to go to, actually. There is one more pickup to get. Not just that energy cell. It's a good thing I remembered that quick kill for that thing. I'm just like, oh, wait a minute. It's just like... Pfft. Okay, now to the other landing spot. I do believe that's where we need to use the spider ball for. Get whatever's there. And unless I missed a Federation log somewhere here. Might be already be done with Norion. Yeah, I see the spiral track over there. Oh, right there. Very nice. Okay, that's all the pickups. Now let's see. I'm missing one. Oh, how incident. Let me just double check to see. Data. Let's see. Phase on, blah 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 blah. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah. Control room. What's that? Oh, I mean that would make sense if it was in Valhalla. That last log. Yeah. We still got Rio stuff to find. There's things to get in Brio anyway, so that's where we're gonna be heading to next anyway. Do some cleanup there. Actually, hang on. Let me refer to my map first. Actually, there's a whole bunch of upgrades around here. I didn't get. Actually, it looks like these two connect. These two areas connect. Funnily enough. I think there's anything around this area, so I'll probably... Yeah, I'll head towards the hangar bay landing point, the Federation outpost. I really have to press B all that much just to... Okay. Apparently there's a couple upgrades, like, there? You have to, like, go up for those or something? Ah! Frick, I was trying to just go in there. Because I don't remember... Yeah, that's where the energy cell was. Can't really screw attack in here. Maybe it's like an area that we come across. I think we have to go this way anyway to get some stuff, regardless. Get out of here. Okay, so there's some stuff we can do here now, it looks like. Wait, also, since we have the hazard suit... Ah! Okay. I was gonna say, since we have the hazard suit, we can actually go in the fuel gel, no problem. Except for all the stuff that's in the fuel gel, I guess. Ow! Well, there's something up there. Fargle Hatcher, able to jam incoming missiles, mouth is vulnerable to attack. The Fargo Hatcher's maw is an organ cluster that is vulnerable to attack, but only when exposed. Fargo Hatchers are capable of giving birth to dozens of young in a matter of moments. Damn. These offspring will immediately swarm on a nearby attacker. And on any nearby attacker, their skin is incredibly resilient and will deflect most weapon fire. Let me scan the little guys. Game, let me scan the little guys. There we go. Fargo Wasp. Okay, well, some Fargo Wasps. Oh, these are wasps. Don't tell Tiger. Are highly protective of their parent hatcher. Even moments after birth, they will swarm together and attack any nearby organism. They're often used as a defensive mechanism by the Fargo Hatcher. As a result, few live to adulthood. What are you doing here? Ah, turn on those. All that just to get a missile upgrade. Okay, sure. That's Metroid Prime for you. Especially when it comes to the magnet rails. Guy's gonna be a problem though. Did I beat Metroid Prime? Lich? Okay, Lich, seriously? The game's not even out yet. 4's not even out yet. You're not even trying with like the, have you beat this game yet? Yeah. How the frick do I get rid of this stupid thing? Hang on. I need to get rid of him somehow. Or I could not jump. Thanks, game. Are you playing on a real Wii? Wii U. Which does Wii stuff, so... This is original hardware still. How do I get rid of you? Put you in the mouth, I guess. Oh my god, why did I strafe off the freaking platform? That. Because I do have the original trilogy for Wii. But this is actually technically the digital copy you were able to buy off the Wii U eShop. Because there was some Wii games you could get on there. I wish you bought a Wii U when you had a chance. I mean, you had like 4 years. Even though I know the thing with the Wii U is that it wasn't popular, so not a ton of people bought it regardless, but still. You had your chance. You were still in school when the Wii was out? Okay, I mean, that's true. If you weren't able to afford it right away, I would understand. So... There, I just screwed attack it. That's a good way to get rid of it. Sheesh. Whoa! What? I wasn't even near that game. Come on. But yeah, I mean, I got the Wii U back in like 2013. And it was like the Legend of Zelda one, the Wind Waker one, which comes with digital copy of Wind Waker HD, and other than the box, the gamepad has like some Zelda decals on it, which is kind of neat, but it's not really all that different from a regular black Wii U. You didn't get your first job until 2015, Switch came out like in February 2017. Oh, it was March 2017. But yeah. But no, even by 2016, people were kind of done with the Wii U. So I don't blame you, because a lot of the games that came out for the Wii U in 2016 were actually pretty divisive. Oh god, do I have to double jump? Really, game? Okay. Wow, okay. Gotta time that a little better. Ooh, okay, there we go. Sheesh. Can't believe they expected you to actually do that. With the double bomb jumping there. Because in 2016, I mean, I'm trying to think. You had Paper Mario Color Splash, which was kind of a continuation of the Paper Mario that fans of the original Paper Marios didn't really like. Despite being better than Sticker Star, it still wasn't exactly what Paper Mario fans wanted. Oh yeah, and Star Fox Zero was also 2016. That's another one that's very polarizing. And then there were some other ones like that Fire Emblem Shin Megami Tensei cross RPG, which was, I guess, neat, but also not many people bought it. It did get to the Switch though. I was really upset with the Wii and switched over to PS3 halfway into that generation. Then he got fed up with consoles and switched to PC 2016. Oh yes. I mean, granted, this is more so just the hoarder in me, I guess. But it's like, if I get sick of one system, it'll be like, well, I'll just get another one. Just go and just I have options. You can do that now. I was 13 when the Wii came out. Jeez. You're making me feel old, but whatever. Do I have to, like, drop down from there? Oh, nope. It's not exactly how... do I have to drop down from the spider ball track? I have to. It's like I can never be older than the goose. Yeah, we did not pick on him. But I know, but still, I'm getting up there in age. It's all the more apparent when I play games like this from like almost 20 years ago and be like, oh, yep. How the frick do I get up there? Do I just jump to it? Can I just screw tech up to it? No, I just bonk off the bottom of that. Ugh. How do I get enough height? Where do I land? How do I jump to it? Oh wait, there's platforms behind it. That's what it is. There's a platform behind it. Also, there was no ice physics for that. Take note, Metro Prime Hunters. I think as Azarelli is older than me too. At least he looks super old. He's starting to look like that guy from Harry Potter. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down. There's a lot of people from Harry Potter. Do not know Asa. It doesn't quite ring a bell. I don't think I'm like that familiar with. I mean, if it was someone that has been around since, you know, the original YouTube days, that might be someone I might vaguely recall, but okay, there's something over here. Oh, I see that. Oh, I see that upgrade right there. Ow! God, blowing myself up. Almost. He used to do the reviewing a reviewer. Okay, yeah, that's where I heard him from. I'm not that familiar with those videos. I just knew of them. I didn't really see them. Friends with Blue Magus and was friends with Solid Rock. Oh yeah, those guys. Sheesh. Those are also names I've not heard in a long time. They were mostly like webcam guys though. At least Blue Magus was. Like, it was very indicative at the time. For Blue Magus, I remember him back in the day, but it had like, probably like it was very indicative of that era of like just really lo-fi webcam videos. I knew of Blake Magnus. You didn't know Blake Magnus? He was telling me about him. Yeah, God, yeah. It's like, now I do recall him. Silent Rob I also recall. This is like going into like the ancient YouTube days. YouTube days of like the whatever you want to call it, the OG or whatever game reviewers back in like the mid to late 2000s type era. Tell me about Archfiend, Helsing, the others. Okay, Archfiend. I don't quite recall Archfiend. Maybe the name might be vaguely familiar. Helsing, I do remember. He unfortunately passed away some years ago, I believe. Oh, Armake I definitely knew. I even talked with him before. Who, again, is another person who in more recent years passed away, unfortunately. Okay, there's the orange door. Stuff there. Get. There's also a bunch of stuff here I can get while I'm here. Ah. Finally released this. First minute goes, you told him Jedi was your favorite back then. He seemed like he got offended. I remember Jedi. He was another what I would call webcamer. Again, it was indicative of the era. Like some people were just on webcam, it didn't do the whole like. It was mostly just him on webcam to talk about stuff. He would talk a lot. His videos were actually pretty long. He was actually, I think, one of the first people to get like longer videos, and as a result, he had quite a few videos that were long, and because he talked about a lot of stuff. But I mean, back then, that's just kind of how it was. Oh, there's the energy cell up there. If you remember right, you would set your channel as a director. You could upload longer videos. Maybe back in the earliest of days, something like that. But even then, I think you would have. I think only like specific channels could be allowed to be directors in that sense. I don't know. Nope. Okay, that's not how we do it. Ah, blah blah blah. I know at some point it became a point where it's like once you became a partner, then you were able to upload longer videos. That's how I was able to upload longer videos back in like 2012, I think. That's kind of when I was able to upload longer videos. I think the director thing was like a very like rare kind of case. Oh hey. You didn't know it was originally 10 minutes, it was 15 minutes? Or you do know that it was originally 15 minutes and then 50 minutes, and they said F that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was like 15 minutes for like a little while. This was back in like, I think 2011 or something like that. But then eventually got to a point where it's like, well, it just like, screw it. Large battery's been... Wait, did I already take this? No? Okay, this is the pump the Federation was using to fuel gel. How do I get up there then? Because I see the power cell up there, but how do you that? Some user you were looking your sub list and is like, who is Jake Paul? Oh, yeah, that abstract name. I don't know. This was before I came with the whole blonde guy gamer thing, or even just blonde guy. It was just an abstract name from like some story writing I was doing at the time. It was like a side character for one of the stories I've written. And that name kind of stuck out to me. I'm just like, oh, I'll use that as a username online or something. But that didn't last very long. And then I eventually got to a point where I think it was when freaking Google Plus got recently added. Remember Google Plus back in like 2013? No? Well, it was a thing, apparently. But at this point, it's like, it pretty much just is Blondeguygamer. Even though technically the original channel name is Jake Walta. I mean, that doesn't stop some old head viewers being like, hey, Jake Walta. I'm like, no, that's not my name, guys. That's just the old channel name used to be called. God, that was horrible. I'm glad Google Plus failed. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know people weren't happy with it back then. But it was just a thing that people just were just like, eh. I mean, the only thing I used it for was to make my actual YouTube channel Blondeguygamer, not Jake Walta. That way people actually know it's, you know, Blondeguygamer, and not some weird name that's Blondeguygamer. Have a deal. I think that's the only thing I used Google Plus for. Back then. And even then, nowadays you can just name the channel just whatever. No, it's not needed that anyway. Salvation. We get the last of these lores too. Great machines of science lords perform flawlessly. They absorb the toxin and pollution in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land of Prio. Yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun, the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the science lords to their former enemies. Bright lights in the skies caused by the decontamination equipment stirred old hatreds in the hearts of the primals. Fearing a new attack, the primals sent their warriors forth to hunt their hated foes. We are now marked for death. Headpiece to one of the ancient colossal war golems appears to be movable. Movable, you say? Yeah, I know I need to board the Leviathan ship. I did that. And you literally told me I had to go get codes in the Valhalla to access it. And now I have to go. Now I'm just getting stuff from all the plants anyway. Well, we picked that up. I like the Resident Evil games, right? Yeah. I've played pretty much most of them. A lot of them even on stream. You played Code Veronica for the first time, you kind of hated it. I feel like Code Veronica is one of those ones where it's like, it has its fans, but it definitely has some quirks to it that can put some people off. I enjoyed it overall, but there were a couple things. That made me go, ooh, you know. So I wouldn't say it's my favorite Resident Evil. I still think it's pretty interesting, though. Okay, there's another power-up below me or something. It has a lot of cheap, unfair moments, and the backtracking is insane even for a Resident Evil game. Backtracking I didn't mind so much. Cheap and unfair shots, sure, if you don't know that they're coming. Ah. Oh, sure enough. Okay, so we got that. There's still that and... a couple things here I have to get. Actually, so I did stream Code Veronica like, I think 3 years ago? Something like that. And the one thing that I did that kind of irked me was there's a fire extinguisher like item in the game that you use around the beginning area. And then at one point but it still count, but when you use it, it's still an item that you can carry around as an empty fire extinguisher. So I didn't really think much of it and just kind of just threw it wherever. Little did I know that later on you actually can refill that and use it again much later on, but that would require you to remember you could use that again or have it in like keep it put in your item box. Unfortunately, I didn't, which means I had to replay the game again in order to use it again, because you would need that fire extinguisher again in order to get the revolver, which is like one of the best weapons in the game. So that's what it happened with me with that game. So not a fan of Code Veronica for pulling that. Where else would you put it if not in the item box? There's like a couple places you can store items. I think in the area where you can use the fire extinguisher, you can kind of put it away in like a spot, or like in a like an item deposit or something like that. I think I left it in there, but I forgot to grab it out of that and put it in my item box. Yeah, it was the metal detector box. That's where I left it. That's what it was. Yeah. So because of that, I forgot it, and then I was like, oh wait, I needed that the whole time. Forget it. Oops. How long? Because of giving your hoarder and your OCD about keeping the storage clean. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to keep, if you're good about keeping all your items, regardless of their usefulness, at least you'll be okay there. But for someone like me, yeah, it was kind of like, oh no, or for someone who forgot about it, wasn't fun. You always have your boxes, ink, guns, ammo, heals, key items. Every time you scroll to key items, you saw it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I kind of figured it was something where it was like, oh, maybe use it again for something. Because normally the game's like, oh, you don't need this anymore, just want to throw it away. But it doesn't do that with the empty fire extinguisher, so I knew something was up with that. It's just that I was kind of just playing the game and just forgot to get it again. Put it in the item box. that's when I realized, oh no, I didn't put the fire extinguisher back in the item box. And yeah. Because you can't go back to that metal detector thing or whatever to get it again. It doesn't work like that. So how do I get up there? Oh, do I have to like just jump across there? I thought I did though. I couldn't really get past that though. You really hate the game switches you to Crisp without warning, then back to Claire again. Back to Claire, then back to Crisp. Yeah, that... If you don't know that's coming, it can be a little like, you know, but... How do I... That has been removed from it. Most people say Zero's worse, but you think it's Code Veronica? Some people are not going to agree with you on that one, even with your complaints, but... Zero I did play before Code Veronica. I still like Zero, but I know there is... But yeah, I think in terms of like maybe mainline entries, mainline classic styles, it's not the best one. It's mostly because of the item management. The item management is kind of like the main kind of like annoyance about Zero, honestly. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Okay, it has something to do with that. That's what the deal is. I mean, I have the stone head thing. I think I have to go... I think I have to go this way. Really doesn't bother me. That really doesn't bother me with Zero. It's cheap to unlocking enemies, monkeys, hunters, and heals are very scarce. The Molotov has a stupid windup. Oh. That didn't really... A lot of that stuff didn't really bother me too much. Although I guess some of the hits on the enemies could be annoying. But did I not get this? I gleamed over this. Well, this is the last Brio lore. Struggle of Exiles. As the followers of the Primal Traditions celebrated their victory, a number of surviving Science Lords gathered in a hidden sanctuary. It was there that our foolishness became obvious. We regretted ignoring the Chosen's warnings. We realized the folly of following the ways of science with blind faith and the peril of all Brio. The contamination left from the battles was spreading and would soon scour the remaining fertile lands, leaving naught but ash. If left unaided, Brio would lose what few safe lands and water remained. Once more, our great minds turned to a grand task. Planetary salvation. As our enemies searched the lands for us, the last lords of science, we created our final machines and launched them into the heavens. So yeah, those like, I guess, planetoids up in the sky that are hooked up in chains, that's actually part of it. We learn about that out of the old kind of thing. Oh, and the stupid grappling hook taking 2 slots. Oh, the grappling hook. Remember that item you used in the beginning of the game? Well, you need to go back and get it. Like more than halfway through the game. Okay. Right, there's this room. I just gotta get to the back down there. Did you used to get a lot of comments calling you AVGN ripoff? I mean, not a ton. It's more so whenever I do, I just laugh because I'm just like, really, really. It's more so just anytime it happened, I would roll my eyes and be like, okay, sure, whatever you guys say, because it's like, I mean, in the early days, sure, because anybody who like talks, anyone who talks even remotely, you know, angrily about a game they don't like while on camera, automatic AVGN ripoff. But is even if you weren't being as blatant as like, you know, a certain irate someone, it still was a thing that just, you know, just. You ever seen those comments everywhere, like on Jedi and on other YouTubers? Yeah. Like in the early days, I've gotten to a few. Obviously. Because any game I would like, you know, any game I would criticize while on camera, you know, automatic AVGN ripoff. But these days, not so much. But the fact that, you know, if you're still on camera while talking about a video game in general, that comparison might still come up regardless. It doesn't happen very often these days, but every time it does, I'll just get a big laugh out of it. I'm like, okay, sure. Like, they can't really tell the difference. Oh, right. Now we can bring the head over here. Big head delivered. Yeah! Woo! I got my head back! Ugh! Oh, that just didn't make him slam his head down. Expel remaining energy reserves. Units permanently offline. Release the god's head back. Gar's ship missile. Hooray. The most useful power-up in this game. Off. Ooh. This is elaborate. Bitter system. Oh, I want that, I want that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you for the energy tank. He avoided AVGN videos for a long time because of his fans. Oh, really? It was because of that. Gotta love early YouTube days of like being like, anyone who's not because someone was popular, their rabid fan bases would attack other lesser creators, and oh, that makes them bad. You don't want to watch them. You don't want to watch them because their fan base is so bad. Then when you finally watched him, you couldn't believe how awful his humor was. Well, I mean, humor's subjective, of course. He's very James Rolfe is very like obviously takes that character in a very crude direction. So. PewDiePie first got popular. His fans were attacking all the horror Let's Plays he watched, and they were around for years before you PewDiePie. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's indicative of like just YouTube comments in general. Unfortunately. Oh, good drop there. Okay, that's just the other side. Which, huh. I guess we have to get to the other side of the planet in order to activate that. I forget if there even is a point to go there. No, there is at least, something over there, I think, at one of the areas. Okay, so now we can go back. Do the thing for over there. Oh god. Ah, freaking! Oh my god. Come on. No, don't. Same spot again, you assholes! Stop screw attacking, Samus. I'm just jumping. God, this is the most annoying enemy, I think, I've dealt with. Gross ass alien friggin' thing. What the frick is that shockwave? Oh my god, why did I fall off? I just want to get back to the frickin' place. Game. It's so annoying. I could just screw attack him again, actually, but maybe I'll just, in fact, I will do that. It's how I got rid of him last time. Well, it did some damage to him, but oh my god. Okay. Okay, this guy is like, ticking me off. Stupid enemy. And it's only just in this one room, but I'm just like, I just want to get past him. Get to back to the one room. There. Frickin' stupid ass. My god, stop. There. Now I can go back to the other room. Without getting bombarded. Sheesh. Just watching this, you feel like this game to work better in third person. No, I'm just being bad. This game does, the Prime games have always actually worked pretty well in first person. That's just not a very good example of me trying to circumnavigate an enemy. I think, actually, Metroid Prime was originally going to be third person, but they stuck with the first person to be more immersive. Or they switched to first person to be more immersive. It is also third person while Morph Ball, so there's that at least, but... Okay, so I need something else there. Oh, I think I know what. Actually, we're at like 93%. We're almost done with all the pickups, by the way. So we could actually finish this tonight, I think. Maybe. If the final area and bosses give me too much grief. I think the dev says that creating a morph ball for the first prime was the most difficult part of development. Yeah, I think that does track. That. Yeah, we'll get that later, because, need something else to get to it. Also, while we're here, I still gotta get those damn street back scans. What's makes you the Turgan since that's what you grew up with instead of Metroid? That's actually not the first time I heard that. It's like, yeah, it's like Turgan had like, I guess a morph ball mode type of thing. People bring that up instead of the morph ball from Metroid, even though the morph ball from Metroid came first. I tell you how much it gets with your Bloodborne when people hate on Turrican or prefer Super Turrican to Mega Turrican because it's more like Contra. I haven't really played much of Turrican. I think I played Super Turrican a bit. I think I got on the Wii Virtual Console. I didn't really get fiery. I'm just like, oh, this is a neat game type of deal. But I'm not super, no pun intended, familiar with the series. Yeah, we can go to the fire. Oh yeah, that's where the frickin' that's where the scans are. That's where the streakbacks are. At least two of them. Or at least there's a spot for streakbacks over there. Needed to frickin' get. I should stream Super Turrican one sometime. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I probably wouldn't get that far into it. It'd be more like maybe just a little like, I don't know. It'd probably only show up in like a random like random games showcase or something. It's not a long game. Yeah, but I don't think I'd be very good at it though. That's the problem. Yeah, if you're saying it's pretty tough, then yeah. If it was on Super Nintendo Switch games, or I think it's part of collections, like do rewinds or something maybe, then I guess I could consider it, but there's a collection on Switch. Yeah, I knew about that at least. see. Alright, the freaking phasite. Where did the other one go? Screw attack my way through this. Let's see. Apparently there's something... I think in the... Oh yeah, I could have gone over here with like the... Oh, I could have gone here with the ice missiles. Oop. Let's see, which way is it to, this way. There's an item over here. It can't hurt us, but the things are still in our way. Hold Z to bomb. Oh yeah, so this is the one time where you can actually do some bombing runs in this in like open areas like these. There, that's like the one time outside of things that you need to get mandatorily. Or that. Like the one time you can actually use the ship missiles outside of like stuff you actually need to do. That was basically a strike from Helldivers 2. Guess so. Forget where exactly you need to go. This power up. Oh, it's right here? There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. There's only like one more missile and like 2 energy pickup air tanks to get. Yeah, we're at like 95. I think at the rate we're going, we could probably get this done. I just need to make sure I get all the scans and everything. Or, well, if I want to get all the scans, I guess. Speaking of which, God, gotta deal with the freaking shriekbacks coming up. Our favorite annoying scan to get. I might have to resort to like loading up saves here just to like make sure I actually get the stupid shriek bat. Because otherwise I'm gonna be like, you know, missing that one scan. Wait a minute, this is... oh god. Not where I want to go. Come on. Yeah. I want to get out of here. Stupid phaseoids, get out of here. Okay. Now they show up here. This is why I hate the stupid shriek bats so much. They're so annoying to try and scan. At this point, I'm just reloading. I'm not dealing with... because they only spawn in when you come back. So you have to basically go back and forth, back and forth. So stupid. Why are these the most annoying things to scan in this game? I don't understand. This little nice old me there, just to show off. Maybe to pad out playtime? No. It's just for some reason, scanning those particular streetbacks is like very fickle. I have no idea why that's the case. And, oh, shut up, game. I know that's what I need to do. Oh, come on. No, stop it. Stop it. Get up. But it just doesn't help that they don't respawn like immediately. They only respawn in like specific pathings or something. It's not like the ice streetbacks where they're like they're missable, thankfully, but they're still kind of annoying in that sense of like just gonna freaking get these things without them, you know. Okay, there. If I sneak up and do that. Are you already in Streakback? Aggressive ceiling dweller that dive bombs approaching organisms. It's an oversight by Nintendo when he overlooked stuff like that. Well, it's more so that scanning in this game is a bit fickle with like its lock on. Sometimes stuff can break their lock on even when you're scanning. So that's kind of the problem with the Shriek Bats here. If you don't like sneak up and get them before they get you, type of deal. They made type of Shriek Bats found across the solar system. Oh no, does that mean the freaking space pirate ones are also? Ugh. Right. Okay. Ruining Shriek Bat behaves similar to all of its cousins. Shriek Bats will nest in small groups and make their home in a sheltered environment, dwelling on the tops of caverns and ruins. The Shriek Bat will hunt nearby insects and small creatures for food. Once a nesting area has been found, it will be fiercely protected from another intruder. The territorial Shriek Bat will dive bomb any creature that wanders too close, no matter what the size. We got the stupid Shriek Bats. See, normally they do that spin. That lets you scan them, but sometimes if there's stuff around them, it's hard to scan them before they even do that. So, whatever. I think we still gotta get the Space Pirate Shriekbacks, because of course there's a variant of those we have to scan. I forget where those are though, I have to look that up. I usually want to, if I do want to bother to get all the creature scans anyway. I think we need to get to, airlock, because there is something else we can get at the right, I do remember we need to get something from Brio to bring it to the, and also hi SCR. Once again, H2O Massman with the Kraid message, very clever raid message, variants because Metroid. Thanks for the raid this year. Also, even though technically it's not your birthday anymore, or at least in my time zone, or in our time zone, happy birthday, because it was your birthday stream. I think it went well. You were last doing Prince of... Oh. Venture Prime 3 subscription. Okay, very, very good. For that. But I take it, you were doing Prince of Persia Lost Crown, last I saw. I take it you were, did you just play more of that, or was there anything else you did? Birthday. Oh god, I didn't see the whatever birthday song mix you did this year. I'll have to see what that is after. But yeah, we're just playing Metro Prime 3. We're actually getting pretty close to the end. I might finish this tonight. You did a Wheel of Steam to finish off. Oh nice, what did you end up playing on that? On there? Alice Madden returns Dark, Crypt of the Next, Necrodancer, and Juton. Oh, good. Oh. Actually, it's funny Alice Madness Returns showed up because you were playing the first Alice Madness game. And Crypt of the Necrodancer I actually played quite a bit of. I enjoy that game. I don't know what Dark is. Dark with a Q. And As Returns almost didn't work and hijacked the stream. Oh damn. You think the slightly newer game would work better. But whatever. And Juton, I've heard of Juton. I haven't played it, but I think I know what that game is. Dark is a puzzled stealth game. Okay. Oh god, more of these stupid things are showing up. Breath of War needed an any PC game from before like 2015. A lot of the games I've a lot of PC stuff I've streamed were kind of from that era. I think it's more so nowadays if you're on Windows 11 they might give you issues, but I guess even Windows 10 can. Okay, so I think there's something I can pick up here. Not really. PC gamers. Oh, any PC gamer. PC is the best platform. Also PC gamers. Except when you try to play anything that's like 10 years old. At least 10 years old. Avoiding you guys. Ow. God, okay, South Jungle Court. I think it was like over here. Oh sure, let's just put all these stupid things everywhere. Like backtracking. You know, that much more fun. Most PC gamers only care about Counter-Strike and their 144 FPS. I don't consider them real gamers. Oh, pfft. Okay, well. I'm just pointing out some ironic tendencies, I guess. Because every gaming platform has their pros and cons regardless, so... I know I saw a thing I could, like, airlift, but I forget where it was. It was some kind of like thing. I figured I need it for the. Wait, is this it? Good chance to know that's the other gun. Ow. Easy could do so much better if Windows wasn't crap. Yeah, true. Oh, there's something around I have to go get. Around here? Badly needs CPU upgrade, but to upgrade it would cost me close to $900. Yep. I have a PC that's like at this point like 10 years old. So I definitely need to get a newer one at some point. If I want to actually, you know, do some actual PC stuff. Was it not around here? I know that's how we get back there, because we need the ship to pick up something, and then we go back this way and over here to get to the, you know, actually use it. Was it earlier? A little lost here. Get out of the way from the door, please. God. Loading. No, no, no. Oh my god. These things are annoying to deal with. Make backtracking annoying! CPU 1 is 225, not bad. You need them mobile to support it, that's 200, okay, but the mobile only supports DDR RAM, and that's over $300, not including taxes. Well, yeah, apparently RAM is kind of like, you know, up in price because of like, it's starting to get a little short in supply or something, or it's been on short supply lately. Oh my god, why is there 3 of them here? This is so stupid. Okay, EMU PSU in a case that's another 200 rip. So. Yeah, it definitely adds up if you're, especially if you're, like, it's actually not too bad if you add up, but I can still. Where is this freaking thing I need to get? I know there's something I need to grab here. Just forget where it was. It up here the whole time? I'm gonna be mad if that was the case. I already got the... Oh, God. God, these phasites are stupid to deal with. Especially when you're going backtracking this area of all things. It's like, wow, okay, cool game. Gonna think of something better? I just bombed the area of the... Oh, God, I can't. Just bomb the phasites. I wish. Destroyed seed over there. Corruption has stopped spreading, despite the name. Game. Oh my god, door open! For crying out loud. Stupid load times. Oh, there were streakbacks there, actually. Huh. I guess it's not just that spot. Can I not get up? Oh god, I gotta go the long way around, don't I? I got him with the screw attack a little bit there. Didn't outright kill him though. Get out of the way, jerk. Gotta find a damn thing. I only have vague recollections on where it was. Oh yeah. That Jeez, that's speaking of old references. Yeah, screw attack is in the Prime games, at least 2 and 3. I guess that's where you got the name from. I know he loves Super Metroid. Well, yeah, I mean that screw attack's been a thing in Metroid since the very first game, so that's not really surprising. You never played Metroid other than this one. Well, screw attack's is in most of the entries. Actually, I think it's Prime 1, and I guess Hunters that doesn't have it. Wasn't there a Metroid after this game that everyone hated? If you talk about Other M, yeah, most people didn't like the story and how Samus was portrayed in that one. So if you're talking about a game that like absolutely like no one cared or gave a shit or just didn't bother, that would be Federation Force. The 3DS co-op shooter. Because that was pretty much dead on arrival for most people. This is what I was thinking of. God, it was right here the whole time. Never heard of that one? Okay, well, this came out around 2016. So this was just before the Switch 1 and Samus Returns for the 3DS, the Metroid 2 remake. The announcement was the backlash of that was very intense, to say the least. So because of that, nobody got excited about it, nobody bought it, except for like a few people. A few Metroid fans were just like, whatever, I'll give it a shot anyway. It's actually made by Next Level Games, who did Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, funnily enough. But it was enough to kind of like save it from not, you know, for everyone not having interest in getting it type of deal. Now we're back on the other side here. Oh good, our favorite enemy. Right. Could just screw attack him over and over. That'd probably be the best way to get rid of him, honestly. I can actually jump up and get to him. There. The one time I actually get something with the screw attack. It's not really intended to get enemies that way. It's more so just enemies across like long stretches you need to jump across. But you can use it as an attack. It's just a little wonky if you do it that way. But actually, speaking of Federation Force, I guess I'm not being very. I guess I wasn't being very subtle before, but the next video that I'm working on, let's just say you will learn about that. Right, put the giant battery over here. You're glad I still make videos, too many people abandon it? Well, yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I still try. Although personally, I find it a little bit annoying if I don't make a video in a while. People always say, "Oh, welcome back." Well, I mean, I know this sentiment is appreciated and well-meaning, but it just comes across to me as like, guys, it's not like I left. I'm still around, you know. But I guess that's what happens if you only make a video like once a year. So I'm like aiming to like try and fix that. I would have worked on it on the video though this weekend, but I was kind of like, not feeling the best. Like, I feel better now, but I'm just like, oh god, I could have done some work on it, but I didn't, but whatever. Health comes first, I guess. What about the "you're not dead" comments? Duh. I mean, that's kind of in the same vein. So... And also speaking of people who still make videos, STR still does. He's been around just as much as I have. Oh. You could dual stream to YouTube and that might stop those comments. I mean, I guess. The only problem is I don't want to stream on my main YouTube channel because then I would just, you know, I don't want to flood it with streams. Because then people will be like, this is not what I subscribed for. I don't want to watch long ass stream videos, you know. And the stream highlight, and I tried to do stream highlights a couple times, but those didn't like really catch on, to say the least. So I could stream to the VOD channel, but even then it's like not that many people that know about it in the first place compared to my main YouTube channel. You upload every week and still get those comments. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends on who stumbles across what, or what shows up in what actually shows up in their feeds. Seven cells. I guess it's more so just a personal, like, just annoyance, if anything, of like what happens when you don't upload frequently enough, I guess. I don't know. I think that's everything in Brio. Let me just double check something, I guess. Creatures. Okay, I got all the Brio scans. Sky Towns. Oh, there's still two space pirate things I didn't get. Armored pirate trooper. Oh, it's the Shriek bag, isn't it? Azon. Bosses. YouTube really needs to change up the site for when people stream. I hate checking my sub videos and see people streaming. Hmm. Okay, well, how do I really want to go back up there? I guess I do have to. Well, we're done with everything on Brio, although I think I still need missing like one space pirate scan and possibly those streakbacks in the sky in the pirate world. But we'll deal with that after we go to the Valhalla, because I think we have all the energy cells at this point.
Data received.
Alright, guess we'll go to the Valhalla now. Get whatever's there, and then, I hope I didn't miss any scans, but, I mean, if I somehow missed something, then whatever. Not the end of the world, but I'm just like, I kinda wish I did get everything, if I could. You have to create thumbnails for YouTube streams, which is extra annoying. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why, I guess that's kind of why I don't really do YouTube, because I'm just like, Or streaming on YouTube. I know I could dual stream if I really wanted to, but seems a bit like, I don't know, not really worth the hassle. I guess I could have done like I guess I could have done that anniversary stream on the actual YouTube channel. That would be relevant because it's like rewatching old videos and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't really have any plans of doing that anytime soon. I prefer Twitch because it has a lot of integrations, making it more fun for the viewers. Yeah, I mean, I don't have it that too much, but I do get it. Okay, we're back here. Let's see. There's a couple ways we could go. There's a stairwell to our right that I think requires 2 power cells. But yeah, we were here before. Also, come on. These stupid. See, look, I'm highlighting. There we go. Phase on streak back. Okay, these ones I got at least. Aggressive ceiling dweller that dive bombs approaching organisms. You know, I think my account I made just in TV like 15-year-olds still works. Well, funnily enough, that's what I had originally too, but I think those just became Twitch accounts. They're just like legendary accounts. At least mine did. Mine just became a Twitch account, regardless. Even more aggressive than normal species, Phase on streak bats will not hesitate to attack any creature that wanders too close. Your dive bomb attack erupts in a burst of Phase on energy, which usually proves fatal to weaker organisms. These streak bats are mainly found in areas with high amounts of Phase on, instead of the usual insects and small creatures streak bats usually feed on. These have come to rely on Phase on as a food source. Oh, there's Metroids! In our Metroid game. Who'd have thought? Also, we can do this to them now. We can actually snipe them now. Assuming we can actually, hit them. There we go. Okay. Funny how that works. Oh. Oh, these things. They're just like phase-ing. Hey, you're just a reuse enemy from 2. Yeah. Funny how that works. You can't sign into your original YouTube account because it's not linked to Google or some crap. Oh. I mean, think like I still have access to mine, obviously, but what about the physical high stress? Phasing bodies are weak to physical stress and can be easily pulled apart. These morphling blobs of Phazon often prefer to stay in a puddle form and will only shift out of to attack. Their ability to move over all types of terrain allows them to position themselves in a distance before attacking with bursts of Phazon energy. Do this. There's another one there. Yeah, come on. Also nice health. I believe this is our last missile pack upgrade. Right, this was like the yeah, I think that was like the first one you get or something. Okay, well, we used those 2 to get the last upgrade, essentially. Only 3 left, so now we have to go this way. Go up. Oh, more Metroids. Ow. Shoot all the baby Metroids. Oops, someone primed your Metroids. For the 3rd time, no less. I caught comrade. Oh, camera, what are you doing? How does it keep happening? I don't know, but it's happening for a 4th time, finally, after all these years. Oh, something's trying to zap behind me during this cutscene. Ow! Oh, it's all these freaking Metroids. Get out of here. You know, want to know what's making you lose your mind lately? You want to know? Look at all those Metroids out there. Oh. Been seeing people calling some of our horror games that are basically some of our Resident Evil Silent Hill clones, and they're calling them Metroidvanias because you have a big mansion with locked doors and backtrack. I mean, I guess I can see that a little bit. Only in the sense of like having to backtrack once you get keys and such, but that's not really... Yeah, but that's not something I would call Metroidvania, because Metroidvania is more so about abilities or new weapons you would get that allow you to go back to previous areas to, you know, progress to another area or find something or find something there. So in that sense, that doesn't really work. High frequency beams. Galactic Federation green door. Hate that. I don't know who's calling it that, other than it's like... That's almost on the same level of like saying it, if a game's difficult, it makes you go through a tough gameplay loop just to get back to a boss. Is this a Souls-like? You know. You're gonna start calling NBA 2K games platforms because the players jump. Or that's like calling Metroid Prime like a first-person shooter, which actually no, it's a bit more. It's a bit more reasonable in this, at least in this game, but Metroid Prime has always been more so first-person adventure type of deal, or first-person Metroidvania, obviously. Hey, look at that! I think that's our last energy tank. Actually, no, there's still one more to get. Might be on the ship here somewhere. No, come on. That's morbid. That guy up there. Absorbing the dead trooper's body. God, this thing... Gregor says the weapon has been detonated here. Based on spraying out from the target, just his PD tank malfunctioned. What? Having Phazon backfired. Who would have thought? The shattered structures are all the remains of the tank that the house these ships Aurora units. Oh yeah, which they stole. Pirate Homeworld. And I got that. Pirate Homeworld. Wait, what does it say about these? Security hatch control mechanism is malfunctioning. Straw blast could loosen some of the jammed parts. Guess I had to shoot a few times. Loosen it up. Forcibly removed. There we go. Oh, is there something coming up? You again? Okay, well, we know the quick kill for this thing. That's still hilarious that once you just have that, you can just do that. Good thing we got here afterwards. Otherwise, you would have to like do a whole fight of like just shooting its tentacles and then stunning it and then ripping a tentacle one at a time, like that freaking boss, blooper boss in Super Mario Sunshine. Where did I get in there? All this. Targo is part of an enemy generation system that fed power energy generation ship's Aurora unit. Generation assault rifle. Melee weapon is missing. Oh, hey. And her incident. Oh, this is the last Federation log. Planet Aether, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet from a dire race known as the Ing. A brutal war between the twins' planets took place, with the Ing getting the upper hand. GFSS tier went the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make emergency landing on Aether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tur was attacked and annihilated by the Ing. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in the local conflict. Aaron fought against both space pirates and Ing, and Aurora was victorious. Dark Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ing horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent GFS and her back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. And, you know, to get the bodies of, you know, fallen soldiers, I assume, and whatever else they left there. On arrival, the crew and marines on the Her assisted the native Luminoth in dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. Yeah, that's how they came across it, basically. Enter the proper code to access the backup data files of the ship. Seven 8-3-5-6. Seven, 8, 5. Oops. Did I not do it right? Oh, it's 7, 8. 7, 8, 3, 5.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant. Sentient planet, which is the source of all phazon. Darkness coming.
Actually, hang on. There's more. You can also hang on. Does this have to do with the? This control system. Ah, this is how we access those codes, I think. So also, what I was going to say before I get to this, there are all these secret codes I found on Norian. I wonder if I can put them in there? You're sure it's too late now, but I feel like I could have made a review on the ring. I mean, I won't say no. I've already played through it. I did stream it. Because thanks to my friend Angel Halo, I have that game, and I did play it. It's a doozy, but I could still do a video on it if I really wanted to.
A space pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
So, there was also this. Hang on. I think the codes with these. I did see the oh, shaky. Let's see. Where they have it. I did screen cap those because I have my OBS window open and just that. Game is so special in how bad it is. I think it needs one. Yeah. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to. It's just funny to think about that. I only knew about that big game because of our Makes video way back then. Let's see. 2, 8, 4. No? What are these special codes for then? Hang on, I'm gonna look something up. Should Prime 3 special access codes. What's the deal with these? Oh, okay, that's what they're for. But they're like something you have to rearrange, and then you put them in your ship, and that gives us special things. We can actually play those before we head out, like the final, like the Leviathan ship and all that. Just have this open in the meantime. Good use of the emote in that, I guess. Alright. I guess that's just for that. I guess his favorite part is just Slither. It's like, no one's gonna be able to code that. No one has an X-ray visor. Oops. Okay. I think there is still some stuff to get here in the ship. Oh. Yeah, there's like this door I didn't go to. I think I still got a capsule. Please, Metroids. Phase on puddle. Right, this is like Mario Sunshine. Well, it's more so with that that one boss. the Leviathan thing. With the yanking the tentacles on that. But since I had the quick kill thing, I didn't have to do that with it. But the first time I fought one, I did. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Oh. Skytown. Realized I was scanning that of all things. Also could destroy it. Oh god, there's those things. You're an item. Oh, something just fell. Oh, it's one of those guys. Yourself for that. Alright, homeworld. Command exhaust system. Yep, got that. Asphyxiation. Okay. That plugged in. Oh. The other one needs to be pulled off too. Oh, did I actually take damage from that, or did Samus just go, ugh, getting lightly hit by that? Oh. Oh no, there goes the useless ship missile upgrade. We gotta go get it, clearly. We basically have to chase this freaking upgrade. Ow. Now we're in full thing here. For you. Oh. Okay, we're at 99%. Where does that leave us with? Operation Demolition Trooper. And not scan the other guys? Weird. think I'm only missing one energy tank. It might be on the last area. Boy. Let's head back to the ship because I think we're done here. Come on, open up. Okay, well, there is one thing I can do before we go out, and basically get back to the Leviathan. But there is still some things I need to figure out. But actually, in the meantime, I can access these. So those secret codes are. Even though nowadays you can just look them up, but apparently originally you were supposed to like get those special codes and then rearrange them to get these. I was on track before, but they're like different because they're like 4 digits. You just have to take those 5-digit codes and rearrange them into 4 from like top to bottom because there's 4 of them or something like that. There's 4 5-digit codes. Then you go vertically, row by row, to do those. Apparently. Let's see. If we do this, this, this.
こんにちは、任天堂の岩田です。社長って傍から見てるとどうかわかりませんが、実際結構大変なんですよ。忙しくて大変な時にどんどんやつれていくと人は同情してくれるんですが、私は忙しいと太る方なんで、太れば太るほどなんか何も感じてないんじゃないかって誤解されてるみたいで、非常に不本意です。
So that actually was a message from the late Satoru Iwata, who was the president of Nintendo at the time. And there's no subtitles for this, but I do have translations here. Hello, this is Iwata from Nintendo. A president has to take things seriously, even if it doesn't seem like it. It's understandable if you lose weight from stress, but I get fatter instead. Nobody thinks I'm taking it seriously. Okay, and there's 3 more of these types of messages, which is kind of neat. Let's see. This, I think? Or is it this one? No, it's this one, this one. God damn it! I didn't want to exit out of it. But I'm just trying to, like, discern the symbols here. Let's see. This one. No. This one. This one. There we go.
あ、聞こえます。宮本です。メトロイド遊んでる人たち、聞こえますか？楽しいでしょう。もうね、僕もメトロイド関わり始めて何年もなりますけども、今度のは今までの中で最高でしょう。絶対最後まで遊んでみてね。じゃあね。
That was from Shigeru Miyamoto. And he says, "Ah, can you hear me? This is Miyamoto. All of you play Metroid. Can you hear me? It's fun, isn't it? I've also worked on many Metroid games, but this is one of the best yet, don't you think? Make sure you play it all the way to the end. See you. Right, and now...
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の坂本です。メトロイドプライムシリーズ3部作の完結編、メトロイドプライム3コラプションいかがでしょうか。楽しんでいただいてますか。このシリーズ以外にもサムスのミッションはまだまだ続きます。期待して待っててください。ではこれからもメトロイドをよろしくお願いします。メトロイドおもろいど。
That was from Yoshii Sakamoto, who's been like kind of directly involved with at least the mainline Metroids since like Super, including Other M for better or worse. A lot of it was actually his writing and such from that. Hello everyone, this is Sakamoto from Nintendo. Did you enjoy Metroid Prime 3? Oh yeah. Samus's mission is not over, but these missions will continue to go on. Please look forward to waiting for the next one. Metroid Orimorodo. Metroid is fun.
皆さんこんにちは、プライムシリーズのプロデューサーの田辺です、今回はメトロイドプライムシリーズの完結編ということで、作らせていただいてますけど楽しんでいただいてますでしょうか。まあレトロの人たちとね一緒にこれで足掛け5年以上仕事をしてさせていただいて、まあいいものができているんじゃないかと思ってます。プライムシリーズレトロとの仕事は、一旦これで完結しますけれども、プライムシリーズはまたこれからも、作っていこうと思ってますのでよろしくお願いします。
That was from Kensuke Tanaba, who was the producer of the Metroid Prime games. Hello everyone, this is the Prime series producer Tanabe. The Metroid Prime series is over. Well, not anymore. Maybe he meant the trilogy, the initial trilogy. But I am going to do my best for the next series. I mean, you produced the Paper Marios after, which, most of those didn't win over many people. At least old fans. Also, I miscounted. There's actually 5 of these matches, so there's one more after this. And yeah, I believe he is still the producer for 4 as well. Even after all these years.
Prime 3をプレイしていただいている皆さん、こんにちは。音楽を担当します山本健二です。メトロイドシリーズの開発が始まってですね、約20年以上が経つんですけれども、メトロイドプライム1、プライム2、そして今回のメトロイドプライム3では、よく耳を凝らして聴いていただきますと、ああこれはあの時のあの曲だとかそう思える、懐かしいメトロイドサウンドをですね発見していただけるような、制作を行っています。過去のメトロイドシリーズの面影を持ったサウンドを楽しみながら、プレイしていただくのも、また一つの楽しみ方かもしれません。それではメトロイドプライム3を楽しんでください。
So that was from Kenji Yamamoto, who is one of the composers for this game, if you couldn't tell. And actually, he has been a composer and worked on sound for Metroid since like Super Metroid. For like almost all the Metroid games. I wonder if he's actually gonna. I wonder if he's still involved with 4. I guess I'll find out. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Hello to everyone who is playing Metroid Prime 3. This is Kenji Yamamoto. If you listen carefully to the music, you might notice that some parts of the soundtrack in Metroid Prime 3 are the same as those in other older Metroids. That's what I expect and why I want to arrange the music. So yeah, you get those little messages from like people from Nintendo about the Metroid series, which is neat. It's like it's in Japanese. There's no subtitles, but it's still neat. Okay, so I think the last pickup. It's not another Valhalla, is it? Hang on. Let me just double check where that last energy tank is. Did I really miss an energy tank somewhere? I thought I got all the pickups. Well, I got the energy tank that was here. Go back to the galaxy map here. Pretty sure I got all the pickups. Unless I'm not missing a dot. Unless I somehow missed a dot somewhere. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. The energy tank. It would have shown that I've seen something somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was there something in the ice area of Rio? Oh, right, we do have to go back there for that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Right. Okay, at least it's like right there. I completely forgot about that. Okay, well. At least I remembered. Or, well, I looked up and it's just like, oh, right, that area. Well, I was kind of looking it up and also being like, wait a minute, what about that ice area? Right, because we need the freaking spider ball to go back and get that. But at least we're done everywhere else, except for getting like a couple scans here and there. Which I might go back to the Space Pirate World for if they're easy to get. I know there's those ice, or no, probably one of their streak bats, and like and there's like some other, like one of the troop variants I didn't get. I think I might still be able to get it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we just have to go. Just a quick hop, skip, and a jump to that area. We get to go to the not Fendrana Drift area. I forgot he had to come back here with the spider ball. All things. No, be quiet. Pure notification. Jeez. Get where... There's this spiderball track. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's all that spiderball track nonsense. Hey, come on. It's like they couldn't resist doing another spiderball track. Boost there, but all I had to get the last energy tank. All the boys love Spider-Ball. I mean, Spider-Ball's it's a staple of the series. I do like it. 100% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view this ending. Which I think we will be on track to complete this tonight. I mean, I know this is later than what I usually stream, but I might as well get it done out of the way tonight anyway. I'm just wondering if I can get those last scans. Not that I don't think I need to worry about the scans, but... We got everything in Brio. There's a couple space pirate scans we didn't get. One of them is probably on the pirate homeworld. I think it's those damn streak bat variants. There's also a variant of space pirate we didn't get, even though I thought it was being thorough. There's a few Federation scans and some research things, which I don't know if that counts towards... I mean, the creature scans give you tokens. The research ones don't seem to really give you anything. So I guess I'm not too worried if I don't get all the scans there. But yeah, I guess I'll well, we have to go to the pirate homeworld anyway. So I guess I could just check to see if there's a way to find a scan of the thing I need. Actually, this is not where I need to go. Need to go back through that morph ball tunnel. This morph ball tunnel, specifically. I don't know why getting close to that weird. But we got all the items. Let's see, logbook. Federation. I wonder if some of these were missable. They could have been, I know. Oh, I never scanned the Aurora unit? Oh, yeah, I didn't get... Oh, I didn't get Gore... Oh, I could have scanned them in the elevator. That's what it was. I didn't get Rundus and Andrea on that. Well, I already missed that. I could swing over and get the Aurora unit. I didn't scan him for some reason. I didn't scan that one for some reason. Ah, so I already missed some scans. Oh well. I think I can just get them early on and then, you know, get the tokens if on a repeat playthrough anyway. They're pretty early in the game anyway, so. Alright. Well, so much for that. Base pirate. Let's see. Assault armored Pirate Trooper. Skytown and the Spire. Or Transit Station 204. Did I miss that one of all things? The armored Air Trooper? Dang it. Let's see. I could get the Shriek Bat, or at least attempt to. Yeah, I think I did miss a few of these, unfortunately. He's on. So I think some of these I can still get. I think these I can get later. Let's see. Yeah, and then the two bosses. Okay, yep. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Where I realized I missed a couple there. But that's just how it is. I could go to Alicia just to get the frickin' scan of him, but oops, not Brio. Let's see. Yeah, because for some, I thought I tried to scan him before, but for some reason I didn't get the log entry for your unit. I don't know. I mean, I'll get what I can. Maybe get the Shriek Bat, the Pirate World Shriek Bat. And then it's off to Phase, which I don't think Phase is a very... Oh, we also got to get to the, you know... Go through the whole, like, final boss thing there, and then, Okay, so... Okay, Aurora Chamber's right there, actually. We can just go to the left. Bear Boy visit. Frick. Ah! Come on. Right, we have to go... Okay, we have to go right in that. This is like... I managed to get all the scans in Prime 1 and 2, but in Hunters, I missed a bunch. Or I missed a few things. Well, there was a few, like... It was like those freaking bosses, that one boss. Apparently it was a second form I had to scan for those and I didn't realize it. Not sure if it's worth just going back just to get this to scan this thing, but just to make sure I don't miss anything. Of a deal. Okay, that's where it is there. I gotta ride this rail. Deal with this crap again. That was close. Oh, for... Okay, well, I guess I can't scan him I can't scan it anymore. Oops. So that was kind of a waste of time regardless. Right, I'm just gonna... Okay, well, I guess we're going straight to the pirate homeworld then. I almost want to say screw the street bat scan too, because I'm just like, ugh. I really want to. Where even is that? I guess it'll depend on where it actually is. I mean, I got 100% anyway on this. It's not every single little scan, but yeah. There's also research scans too, which don't give you any credits, but still kind of counts towards completion a little bit there. You want to scan absolutely everything. I don't think scanning everything unlocks stuff in this, but still. Like I tried scanning that. I tried scanning him before, but it just for some reason wouldn't let me. I guess maybe it's like after you interact with him, then you can scan him, but I don't know. All right. Oh yeah, I think they showed up here. So apparently those specific armored arrow pirates, they showed up in this, which I don't think they'll show up here again anyway. Because they're kind of marked off as like missable. Armored pirate trooper, let's see. Assault arrow trooper. Crane yard. Oh god. Where even is the crane yard? Over there. Here? No, that's different. Here. Over there. I don't think they respawn though, that's the problem. That's why they're marked as missable. What about... Oh, they're missable too. In that case, never mind. Because they're marked as missable. Those are the freaking ice street backs of this game. God dang it. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's just go to the freaking Leviathan and actually, where was it again? It was that was here. Anything? Oh yeah, I can just press 1 instead of pressing B a bunch. Sheesh. Okay. Sucks that I did miss a few scans, but yeah, whatever. That's just how this game is with scanning stuff. If you're not thorough, you just miss stuff. It doesn't help with this game that there are, like, you know, all these different friggin' versions of the space pirates you have to scan. So of course I missed one. Yeah, I know, I'm on my freaking way. I'm literally on the damn planet. I have the access codes and everything. Let me get there. One or two I have to go. Oh, that's second floor. Alright. Insert the code.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to Phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
And now we have to get back out. Go back to the and rendezvous with the fleet. And then we're good to finish this game. Gonna be running probably a little late tonight, but whatever. I was running late tonight anyway, so I was like kind of like half expecting to be this tonight, but I'm just like, you know what? There's not a ton of things to do in terms of like pickups and such.
Take heed, Samus.
Oops. Once you join the fleet, it's like no point, no return, basically. Make sure you got all your items. You want the special ending at least.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to Phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
Yep. That's them basically saying, yep, no point of return. We're in the last area. Which at this point, yeah. Might as well go ahead and do it. Yes, Lich, we're actually beating a game tonight. You can finally stop asking. If this particular game has been beaten yet. Had to put it off quick. Oh, like, I'll do it next time. No. Even though this would be around the time I usually stop, but if I'm close to it at the end anyway, I might as well just keep going. Just run it long a bit. We're probably getting to Big Apple 3 a.m. times, but I can stay up for that at least. I'm still slightly peeved that I missed a few scans, but I feel like I was thorough, but I guess there's still stuff I'm just like, nope. I guess you need a proper guide to like make sure you don't miss any freaking things. I guess I'm more familiar with like getting all the scans in like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 than I am with 3 and Hunters. All right.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is opened, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation Titus.
There it is. Phase. All the space pirates. Phase pirates, if you will. Yeah, that's kind of what they are in this game. As the tentacles grow from the deep within the planet's surface, they appear to be semi-sentient. Glow stem. By listening to plant can high radiation level. Precise Phazon is hardened over time but appears vulnerable to explosive blasts. Wait, now as soon as we step out though... Oh no! We're getting super Phazoned. Wait, but when's Metroid Dread, or... Dreaded, wait, in 04. Or you make that joke. Okay. Metroid 4 Dreaded, wait until 4. Well, it's gonna be over soon. We gotta vent our energy tanks since we're on Phazon. I think the amount of energy tanks that does factor in your yeah, a little bit here. So so where we're on Phazon, we have this mechanic where it's just like now we basically have like a health bar that slowly fills up, and if it overloads, then you know. Due to critical levels of internal Phazon corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hypermode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hyper mode. The good news is we're permanently in hyper mode. Bad news is we can still, if we take too much damage, we still end up, you know, getting totally corrupted. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to Phase's atmosphere will continue to raise your Phazon level. Your Phazon level is shown as a yellow bar in the top of the HUD. If your Phazon level fills completely, you will die. Bad news. Permanently in hyper mode. Good news, we have permanently in hyper mode. Bad news, we're permanently in hyper mode. Oh yeah, and also... Gunship no longer identifies you as Samus due to near total corruption. Access to ship is not permanent, so we can't even make a save. Able to use ship. Metroids. This is why I always keep a spare physical key. Phase door. Energy pickup still like bring it down a little bit. Bring down our corruption a little bit. Freaking hopping Metroids. Could probably overload it with energy. So. Actually, we get rid of our yellow bar too by doing this, which is nice. B. Metroid egg. Oh god. Yeah, get off. Do I have to like shake it off? Hello? Oh, I have to like morph ball. I thought I had to like Wiimote. No, you just have to morph ball out of it. Can't grab smooth surfaces. Okay. I just like... No. I like how my first instinct was to shake the Wiimotes, you know. To shake the Wiimote nunchuck. Let's try... One of those supposed to blast. Black phazon crystals have hardened over time, vulnerable to heavy blasts. These hardened exterior black phazon crystals is resistant to normal attacks. These structures will form naturally over time in areas with high amounts of phazon. It is commonly mined by spice pirates for use in producing trooper armor, but loses its darkened appearance in the process. Don't worry, my little cousin's first reaction to getting hit was also to make her shake her entire body. Yeah, but if you're playing on the Wii specifically, you're just expected to. For a lot of things. The hyper charge beam is pretty good in this game. For you. Phazon Puffer. Stores Phazon energy from nearby attacks to power its own attacks. This particular breed of Puffer has been heavily mutated by the exposure to Phazon, giving it strange new abilities. As it flies, it searches the area for Phazon energy to consume. The Puffer will absorb this energy out of a nearby bioform and energize itself. The Puffer will then use energy to fire a powerful attack back at their target. This ability comes at a price. The phazon energy comprising their body is rather unstable and easily disrupted by any type of weapons fire. Like so. I don't even think we need to. Yeah, we don't even need to use the X-ray visor. Oh, they just keep respawning. Hey! Oops. Hey, stop it. Bring me, let's see. Tangleweed. Simple form of plant life in which there are many species across many worlds. While each breed has characteristics native to their respective ecology, they all possess identical behavior. Tangleweeds constantly sway in their brightly colored leaves. The brightly colored leaves to attract potential prey to land in them. Thousands of microscopic barbs lining the tangleweed's body will snare and inject a paralyzing toxin into the victim. While small organisms are unable to escape, tangleweeds lack the strength to do anything more than hinder the movement of larger bioforms. When attacked, they retreat into the ground until they can no longer sense a threat. Oh god, stop it! Ugh. There we go. Okay, I got more of this to do now. Okay, keep going down the hole, I guess. Well, thanks for taking my phase on, I guess. Ow! Oh god, right, they could do that. That's the trade-off. They destroyed it when it took my phase on. Ow. Okay, there. Managed to get it takes some of my phase on. Oh. Sure. Maw has been destroyed. Firstly, mass appears to be part of a much larger organism. Hundreds of juvenile Metroids. Guess we're going down here. They just keep spawning. Like a little peekaboo. Metroids, please. I know you're the main title thing, but can you not right now? Metroids, please. Oh, I just had to shoot a bunch of them. Okay. Okay, collect all my energy. Not to be completely corrupted here, if I can help it. Ow. God, you're scary looking. Damage to losing the grip. Don't aim me. With the wound tissue on the sides look as if they'll go torn off. These husks are identical to the bioform you encountered within the crater of Talon 4. Ooh, interesting. Scan that thing. Leviathan infant. An infant Leviathan in early development. Phazon within it is highly unstable. Leviathans are children of Phase. They are bioforms that begin life deep within the planet, inside the base of a serpentine organ that serves as a womb. Leviathan will remain in here, feeding on an endless supply of Phazon until it has developed its Phazon core. Developed core marks the Leviathan's transition into adolescence and its departure from the wound. The serpentine organ moves the adolescent from deep inside Phase and releases it closer to the planet's surface. Here the bioform will continue to grow and mature beneath its older siblings. As time passes, the older ones are launched into space. Leviathan will slowly make its way to the planet's surface. It is here the Leviathan will reach full maturity. Once Phase is located a planet target to corrupt, it will launch Leviathan into space. Leviathan is capable of interstellar travel, creating wormholes in space to expedite the journey. Instinctively, it homes in on a planetary target. Shortly after impact, the bioform dies, leaving its armored shell to protect the Phazon core. Before it dies, the bioform often attracts and enthralls a large local predator. After mutating it through intense Phazon exposure, it compels the creature to protect the core. The core then begins to seep into the planet, replacing the local organisms into one based on Phazon. That is the big, long-winded explanation to why I did all that. You piss off, Metroids. Am I doing it correctly? Or I have to go to the other side, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Get out of the Phazon gas. Oh, what the oh god. Nope, don't screw attack. Just attack them, please. Just regular attack. Don't screw attack. Ah, what is attacking? What even hit me? Hang on. Yeah, I know it's vulnerable, but it's just it takes a lot of Phazon to kill it, apparently. Oh god, this is annoying. Come on now. Oh my god, really? How much more do I have to do this for? There we go, sheesh. Okay, that's a lot of Phazon energy, thank you. That makes up for all that. Old bounty hunter yells at clouds of Metroids. Take the landing. More fall evasion. Did you do the thing? Oh, hi, Dark Samus. Oh, let me scan you. Directed by hyper mode attacks. Targets are composed of pure Phazon energy and is highly unstable. Scans indicate that hyper mode attacks are capable of disrupting her, likely as a result of hyper mode being energized by Samus's body. Dark Samus is capable of generating echoes of herself. Ah, Metroid Prime 2 echoes, that's where she came. of herself to aid her in battle. These units will be used as increased firepower and act as distractions while she replenishes her energy. They should be destroyed immediately. She's capable of absorbing energy from phase to replenish her form. Get a remix of the battle theme from 2. Is she making the echoes? He has a big shield thing now. Okay, we can disrupt her at least. Okay, shockwave, of course. Yeah! Cool split. Talk about a split personality. Yeah. Oh. Missiles don't seem to do much. Oh, come on! You need to jump way in advance to avoid the frickin'... Ow. Stop that. Oh, hello. Great. Ow. The energy back, thank you. Ooh! Ow. I can just dodge under that. Got it. Ow! Freaking jerk ramming into me. You're almost done. There we go. Ooh. Dark Samus obviously recycling the ideas of the Shadow Link trash game. Oh, right! That Aurora unit they stole. Guess what? Repulsed. I guess I was not defeated, but just repulsed. Right, so we have to deal with this thing now. Aurora Unit 313. Hatch on its head protects core damage core to severed cables. Aurora 313 has somehow been infused with the bioessence of Dark Samus. While combat shields protect most of the units, a weak spot has been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point, but the core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle ports can be damaged to initiate stunning cerebral feedback pulses within the target. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected and be able to pull open, of course. It's a pull open thing. This unit has been heavily mutated by phazon exposure. It appears to be symbiotically connected to the planet phase as well. Another one of those shoot the tentacle things. I think I get quick on those. Oh right, you gotta like yank it open, that's the deal, wasn't it? Oh. The health upgrades. There's a little Samus Eye. Dark Echo. Give you some energy at least. Oh, there we go. I got one hit in. The aiming on that is very picky for some reason. At least they give you some energy that way you don't freaking, you know, die from. You do have kind of a time limit, kind of, sort of, but... Oh god, why is it so picky to aim for those things? I've only managed to hit it like once. Oh god, no. Aim. Why is it so picky? Okay, you have to like aim for it right away. What a deal. That phazon. Prolong the battle. There we go. I instinctively went for that. For the press plus. Ow. Oh, that does a lot of freaking damage. Get hit by that beam. Yikes. I forgot about that. we can just unload into its brain. Okay, it's halfway down. Yeah. Laugh it up. Gotta avoid its beam. Ow. Oh, this one's morph balling. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's some good damage. Watch out for its freaking beam attack. Confusing it a little bit here. Hi. Oh. Goddamn morph ball. Wasn't quick enough for that second one. Oh god, get away from the beam, get away from the beam. That does a lot of freaking damage. Do not want to get hit by that. There we go. Oh right, that was only the first form. Now we gotta deal with the head. Wait, what does it say? Sever cables is exposed weak point that is vulnerable to attack. Alright, you have to go behind it. That's what it is. Ow. Oh god. I was just spinning all over the place. Ow. They didn't do a ton of damage. Come on. No, don't. Don't crap on me now. Ow! Damn it! I thought I got it. Oh. Okay, well, this kind of exposes him a little bit. Oh god, this again. Ow! Okay, this is a little silly, but at least we're doing it. Okay, there. Now we actually got him. Forgot about that second form. I forget if there's an escape sequence, though. No! How can training you to phase on go against my plans? You're supposed to get corrupted and turn into me. That's what the game over is if you die in this area. Ah. Speaking of which, oh, I guess it's gone now. Hey, we're no longer overly glowy blue. We still got our blue beam though, beam cannon, or hyper mode. Meanwhile, oh no, all their Phazon powered ships are getting destroyed because Phase is being destroyed. Who could have seen this coming?
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
You know, the cure was just your evil self. Okay. Kill the evil self, yeah. Get out of here! Samus is blowing up yet another planet. Goes Leviathan. Planet is primed to the blow.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative.
About Samus.
No contact.
I just gave her a second. Just being dramatic. Yeah, thumbs up.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Mission complete. I guess to take a breather, we just go to Elysia, because I guess it's because it has the prettiest skyline. Take off her helmet. Remembering all those hunters that we had to kill because they got corrupted. Or they left before actually getting paid. I forgot to scan them in the elevator, so I couldn't even get those scans, but oh well. Because apparently their boss, they have separate, like, scans before you fight them as bosses. Forgot about that, or at least I didn't get them in the elevator, the other two. So yeah, now she's just like, well, all that happened. I had to deal with the corruption. Killing a bunch of other hunters that also got corrupted. Even though they weren't bad hunters. There is a post-credit thing after this for getting 100%, but... Yeah, this is for the Prime Trilogy credits. Which is like 2 years after the initial game, but... Actually, I think I will do one thing after this, and that's actually boot up the original Wii version, because I do want to show off a couple things in that. Just a couple quick things. Even though it is almost 3 AM right now, but... But yeah, this one's still pretty good. It kind of rounded off the initial trilogy pretty well. And it's a tad, like, you can tell they were pushing, like, the Wii aiming and motion controls a little bit here, but I mean, they worked pretty well in this. They're not too bad. Also, this is the actual main music menu. Main menu music. I don't know if it's my... I do like some things from Prime 3, but there are a few annoying things that kind of irk me a little bit in this one. Like the scanning, you know, sometimes it's a bit fickle. The aiming motion controls are fine, but there are moments where it's like it's like you know, a little bit of jank there, just slight. And there's some enemies and bosses that are a little bit annoying at times. So I think objectively,
Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
I forgot about that narration. But yeah, as I was saying, so actually, I guess the fair thing might to say is, so the one does have a lot of favoritism for being the big initial, like, WoW game of, like, wow, they actually pulled off a really good, like, Metroid first-person game. And the remaster pretty much kind of reaffirms that for a lot of people. So Metroid Prime 1 might still be the personal favorite, but 3 is still no slouch, I think. Oh, Troy Baker was in this. Like, yeah, there's a bit of voice acting in this, and of course Troy Baker is there because he's in everything. Yeah, Iwata and Tanabe, and Yamamoto. You got the secret messages there. I still think they probably could do a remaster or a Switch port or something of like 2 and 3. I think that's kind of maybe sort of a given that they should. Consider, you know, Prime 4 is coming out in like literally a few days as of this stream. So I think it would be nice to, you know, let people have that, not to be like, oh, gotta dig out the Wii for 3. Or the GameCube, or the Prime Trilogy for 2. So they could pull a Pikmin and be like, oh, here's 1 and 2. Or here's 2 and 3, you know. Or for the Prime games. 1 and 2 was for Pikmin. They did at least port the Wii games on Switch for Pikmin 1 and 2. Yep. Oh wait, now we get the post credit scene. So her reminiscing on there is like the 75%. This is a 100% ending you get. Because of course you have to get the, you know, the Zero Suit shot. Like, yeah, she's just like, yeah, I know, you got like, I like that look there. She's just like, yeah, you get to see me get to see me that I get 100%. Look at how hot she is. Yeah, well, what's funny is in the intro, you do see her in her Zero Suit at first. Intro. It's not anything new. Or, you know, shocking. Who could that be? If you played Hunters, you might recognize that ship. And then 18 years later, it's like, oh yeah, that's Silex. But technically, he did also show up in Federation Force in that hidden ending. All 1,700 fans went crazy. Hunters has its fans, mostly for the multiplayer, but it does have its fans. Like when I streamed Hunters, someone was like, "Hey, you're gonna play the multiplayer? We're looking for people to play multiplayer with, like on, you know, on private servers." It's like, no, I'm just doing single player, but thanks for asking. Yeah, hyper mode difficulty activated. I mean, I think Hunters is still alright, but it's very like there is some quirks to its single player that maybe go, really? Because you know, because it was after Prime 2 and it did some inconsistencies from Prime 2, and it's like, did they not consult? Or it's just a bit painful to play. Well, I mean, if you're not used to if you're using the stylus aiming method, then yeah, it can be a bit of a hand cramp after a while. I was using the Wii U gamepad with like the little the Wii U gamepad touchscreen is actually not bad if you're using it entirely as the bomb screen, but because of the layout I was doing on stream, it had like a small little section that I had to do the bomb screen for. That made it a bit cumbersome, but it worked. So yeah, that's completed. Both 2 and 3 are completed on Veteran. I don't think I'll ever bother doing hyper mode. But actually, let's just go back. Or no, I think I need to go to the save slot, rather. So let's go to extras. So we did get a bunch of tokens from all that. I think we have all these, and there's these, which I think there's a few more to get. I didn't get like all of them, and then there's still a few here I didn't get. There's probably like 4 or something missing on here, or something there. But yeah, you get you do get like concept art things, but this requires a green token. Oh no, because you have to do the friend voucher thing. How you do the friend voucher thing? Well, I have 18 of them, but my friend roster is currently empty. But you can't do this online anymore. Unless maybe through like a private, like, WeConnect 24 thing. Or just get a save, or just download a save onto your Wii or something. But yeah, there's also the bonus gallery, which, yeah, look. There's bumper stickers, me bobbleheads, dioramas, but they all require the stupid green tokens, which you can't get anymore in this. And then there's this, the screenshot tool, which, you need 2 of those and at least these things from like Prime 2 or 3, or 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is like, are like these tokens. These are like from 1 and 2 that they added in the trilogy version. Initially it was just these tokens for 3, but since they added stuff for 2 and 3 in here, yeah. Soundtrack gallery. All these. We can download it, or not download, we can purchase a few of these things. If you want. Like, here's the actual main music. Not main music. Main menu theme from 3. I mean, we'll probably hear that in a minute anyway, because I'm probably going to be switching games. Wish I would play through the whole thing, but... Yeah, we can't really unlock any bonus gallery stuff. And we can only unlock, like, half of the... of this stuff for 3. How do you D-pad this? Samus, all the morph balls. ED Samus. Oh, nice shoulder pad thing, like wings. I guess they had early concepts for. The arm cannons. Well, that's a funky looking purple thing there. Morph ball. It's a very, like, pointy chest piece there. Ooh, concept of her getting corrupted, I guess. Oh yeah, because after the one boss fight, she does, like, puke up Phazon. So, maybe this is where it kind of came from. Chip. Okay. But we could also get a creature package. Or... oh yeah, that boss. On Brio. These guys. I don't know if we have... I don't know if we fought this guy. This seems like a concept that didn't really... the Federation. Brio Lizards, Reptilicans. Rundus. The robots. The Steam bot from Skytown. Steam Lord. This is a cool looking guy. Cool looking art piece. Vision Trooper. Oh, it's that freaking enemy that annoyed the hell out of me. Oh, that thing. Great. Of course he gets concept art there. Let's see, we got Skytown. I think that's Brio. Might be Brio, or... that's Norian, I think. That's definitely Skytown. See it in the distance. Interesting to see it there, when it's below and down the gas plant. I guess this was originally meant to be a more... you'd see it on the ground, while the Skytown was up in the air type of deal. Duration... oh yeah, this area where you get the spider ball. Again, storyboard. Cool that we get to see storyboard stuff in this. Neat. All the landing sequences and everything. Okay, well, we can't really unlock anything else except for soundtrack stuff, I guess. But now we don't really need to listen to that. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to the Wii menu, and actually I got Prime 3 right here. So just give me a second. I'm just gonna pop that in quickly just to show off like a couple things I actually did unlock back when I was able to do the friend voucher trading and get some green tokens. I didn't get everything. But I managed to trade with like one roll back in the day, back in like 2008 to get this stuff. So there's that. Just give me 1 second. Pop in. I have to like, yeah, I have to pop in the Wii copy, which then will go to the Wii menu. So yeah, what's your Mii's? I only have like myself and maybe my brother on this Wii U. There's not really there's not really that many Mii's on this one, on the Wii U. There is something Mii related though with what you unlock in Prime 3, so I'll show that off. Second. Okay. Now I gotta do, let's see. Here. This is normally how you do Wii stuff on Wii U. Unless it's like, something unless it's a digital Wii game that you bought. Then it just goes straight to the game, but still in the Wii menu, but still in the Wii mode technically. But because this is Prime 3, separately from the trilogy, this is why this is separate. So it's actually, so I still got my original stuff on there because of that. Oh. Oh yeah. This is to show you, hey, you beat the game. You did it. The Wii message board will actually show you stuff for that. I think I got one for yeah, for Prime 2. When I booted it, that's up in the Wii mode a while ago. I was like, oh. Good old Wii stuff. Oh yeah, there's also the Prime 3 channel that let you like preview stuff. But I don't have it downloaded on this. I have it downloaded on my original Wii, but getting that set up is going to be a bit of a pain because I have to get up my old capture card and stuff for that. So, in the meantime, I can boot up Prime 3, the original, just to show off a couple things that I did get. Also show off the original opening and menu for this. I didn't really do that for Prime 2. Like I played a bit of the original music, but for the sake of convenience, I just did the trilogy version. So, oh no, it's corrupted. Nunchuck is required. So this is my, I guess, completed save file. I think this is a secondary file, maybe my brother's or something. So yeah, we actually go to the extras. I can show off what I did unlock. So yeah, I have like one green token still, but I can't really do anything else. Except maybe like get a few more tokens from somewhere. So yeah, I actually have all of the things here, so we can actually show off Creature Package 2. It actually has to load from the disc for these. Although, look at all these different Dark Samus designs. Ridley. Look at this freaking face of Ridley. Looks more like a freaking like zombie dog or something here. With a big long snout. He has like a weird like helmet thing on this one. Gandreda. Wait, this one. Spooky Halloween Ridley. Oh yeah, the first Leviathan Seed boss, this guy. The Aurora units. Which I guess are kind of like the Mother Brains. They're kind of... I think the idea, like I said before, was that they do have the Aurora units, but Mother Brain is kind of like an Aurora unit adjacent, or at least the space parts an Aurora unit, or it's kind of like Mother Brain or something like that. I don't know. Here's really proper. Big golem guy. Nice buzzsaws. That robot. What is this? Was this the original concept for Admiral Dane? Dang. Freaking lightsaber and everything? What the hell? Peg leg and an eye patch. This is more of a this is more of an actual space pirate than the space pirates. Admiral 40K. Alright, world package. Oh yeah, and I remember there was like an idea, an early idea that I guess got scrapped, where Samus would actually go around and do like optional bounties. But then I was like, no, we don't want to portray her as an actual bounty hunter, you know, just one that only gets hired by the Federation. Just like the other hunters. It's just like Runda said. It's like, yeah, for justice. It's like we're the good guys for justice will prevail and all that stuff. We can't be morally ambiguously like clients that make us do bad things. No, that never happens with Nintendo game mercenaries. Just ask Star Fox. Star Wolf are the guys that do the bad work. Oh, nice. He's getting ready to line up a bowling shot here. Phase. Samus in the pool there. We have Board 2. But yeah, I did unlock all the concept stuff. I think I have all the soundtrack as well. Yeah, I do. Though I think there is a little bit of difference in the soundtrack selection in Trilogy for 3 than in 1. So I think I saw the Aurora 313 track instead of Phase there. Which is interesting. So I unlocked all those. Brown friend vouchers. Friends in Black have say data. Yeah, I have one, but I can't send it anymore. Yeah, bonus gallery. So I didn't get everything because you still need to send like, you still need to get like freaking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say like 5 more even to get as many at. The screenshot tool, the dioramas. I never got a diorama, but I did unlock the ship bumper stickers and the Mii bobblehead. Mii bobblehead is in your ship. These are outside your ship. So I think I can show those off quickly to end the night. But yeah, nowadays, if you want to get that screenshot tool and all those dioramas and all that, if you didn't do it back then, you're gonna have to like just get a save or whatever, do it to get it. I think that's actually what One World did at one point, just so we can have everything, not to worry about the freaking stupid like, you know, thing that's like only unlockable through an online thing that you can't do anymore. So this is just the beginning of the game. Before I just boot up the game just to get to this point to show off the things. I mean, this is still pretty much the same as the
Calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets.
Wait, he wants me to do that, but no, we're looking at our ship instead. So the stickers, yeah. So we have Prime 3 Corruption there. Wii Sports. So these are bumper stickers where if you have the save data of certain Wii games, they show up as bumper stickers on your ship. This is Excite Truck. Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario specifically, the Wii one. Mario Galaxy, which is interesting because this game came out like a few months after. Retro Studios on the side there. Let's see if we go on top of our ship. Yeah, the Super Mario game, Wii Sports. WarioWare Touched right there. This Zelda Emblem, Skyward, not Skyward Sword, jeez. Twilight Princess, Mario Galaxy again, and then this is actually Smash Brothers. So I guess they threw Smash Brothers because that was in development, but the game didn't come out until like a year after. But if you have the save data, it'll retroactively be included. Warrior Touched, Smash Brothers again. So I think the only bumper sticker that I'm missing. Did you beat the game? God damn it, Lich. So I think the only save sticker or bumper sticker that I don't have is Mario Party 8. That's like one of the last stickers I don't have. I'm guessing it probably would have been like here or something, along with this, or something like that. Because although getting a copy of Mario Party 8 is a bit expensive nowadays, so I don't know if I'll even bother. But it is there. Can I enter our ship? We can. Okay, good. That way I can show off the last thing that I did get originally. And it's just a neat little thing they can just have on your ship. Yeah, look, here. It's a little me bobblehead they can just poke. It's just a funny little thing. It's like, sure, why not? And it just bubble around when you like launch the ship and such. How do you get one in real life? I don't know. Ask Nintendo. You can't really do anything here. So yeah, that's pretty much it for Prime 3, honestly. Like I said, I do kind of hope that this game does get remastered or ported or something on like Switch 1 and 2. That way people can actually, if people haven't played the Prime games before, because the 4 is coming out. I mean, you got Prime 1 remastered, but no 2 and 3 on Switch. So it's like, I don't know how Nintendo expects people to like play those unless they are doing some kind of re-release, maybe, but we'll see. But anyway, we're now at the Big Apple 3 AM time, so I definitely need to get going. But I am glad to have finished this tonight, even though I did start a little bit later than I intended. And thanks for the follow, Cool Comrade. Cool Comrade, wow. COD Comrade. Well, I guess you could also be called Cool, I don't know. But yeah, as I was trying to say, I guess we'll just go back to the Wii menu. The next game, I did pre-order Prime 4, so I am going to be getting it launch day. I might stream it launch day as well. So there's that. But beforehand, I might... Actually, I don't know if I will. This might be after. But I did get the Analog 3D. I do still want to maybe do a showcase stream on that, just to play some N64 games on it, just to check them out type of deal. I don't know if I'll be able to do that before Prime 4, but I do at least want to do that at some point still. Because I've had the Analog 3D for like a week, but I haven't really used it yet. Gotta play Nightmare Creatures. I have that on PS1, but not on N64, so I don't need to do that on the Analog 3D. So that might come So depending on how things go, I might do a stream of that beforehand. But if not, it'll be after sometime. Analog 3D uses SD cards, you thought? No, it uses the actual cartridges. I mean, it has an SD card for like firmware and stuff, but it just uses the the actual cartridges. But that also depends on if I actually do manage to get a video done. I don't know if I'll be able to get it done before Prime 4. The idea was at least get that done before Prime 4, but my body kind of went ugh this weekend, so I'm just like, I didn't really get to work on it this weekend, but I am still going to try and get it done at some point. Maybe either for the day of Prime 4 or shortly after, as long as it's, within the reasonable time. I think I can still get it done for the Prime 4, like just before or after Prime 4, because it's definitely relevant to the Prime series, the next video I'm working on. So there's that. Can't load on it, it's lame. I mean, you could get, I think, although I think it needs to be updated, or they're working on an update. People who do this or have made these, there's EverDrives where you could load up N64 games through that. It's not working quite yet, but they're working on it basically to get it working on the Analog 3D. So if you want to do it that way, you can eventually. But if you have a decent N64 collection, then you're fine there. But still. But yeah. So that's the initial plan for what's coming up. I don't think there's anyone streaming at this point because it's 3 a.m. times. So I'm just gonna get going. So if you want to stay up to date for whatever's next, whether I do the Analog 3D or Prime 4 or like either or whichever comes first, you can follow me here on Twitch. There's also Twitter, YouTube, and Blue Sky for notifications if you want to be notified. Otherwise, it's fairly fine just to come by and hang out, even just lurk. It's all appreciated regardless. And I will see you all next time for likely the brand new Prime game after playing the other Prime games. I hope I don't burn myself out with the new one after playing like 2, 3 and Hunters, but I'm still excited to play it regardless. I think I'll be fine. If as long as I don't rush it like I was trying to do with 3, I think I'll be okay if I space it out. I don't think because I'll probably play it on launch day, but probably won't beat it right away type of deal. It'll probably be spaced out a bit more, especially since December is a bit of a busy month for, can be a busy month. And I do have other video plans as well, so we'll see how that goes. Like even after this one I'm working on currently. But anyway, that's it for me tonight. So until next time, I will see you all some other time. So until then, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.